If we try this. Hey, my own voice is back. I don't know why I have my own echo in here. Can't stand to listen to that constantly. What if I do this? Okay, what? Ah! Ha! 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 Okay, it's this thing? Is this the thing I need to do? Hold on, let me check. The thing I need to do? Hold on, let me check. Maybe, possibly. Hey, I have my own audio a little bit. So now that that's working, is this playing audio? If I turn you all the way up. I think that's playing audio. Hold on, there's one other thing I can use to check. Yeah, okay, so that's coming through. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Alright, cool. So let's put you away. Ooh, yep, save. Save that. Save my audio. Make sure it's actually gonna stay working. Yay! Guys, I got my own stream to work. Okay, let's put that back on. I'm gonna turn it way the heck down because I don't want to get bored with myself. And pull this up, that's up. I think that's all acting appropriately. Hey, look, guys, we're back. Let me turn that off for a second. We're back. Hi, hi. We've made it. I'm back. Okay, wait. Hold on. I gotta go tell people that I'm live. Where'd my mouse go? Come on. There's this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do that. Telling all 16 people. Do 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 do. I'm sorry that the entire first 10 minutes of this stream has just been silence because I don't know what in the heck I'm doing. Because hi, I am a child pretending to be an adult, and that's about as good as I get. And it's kind of unfortunate, but also, eh. So we're just gonna deal with that. Hopefully the audio mix is okay. We're can't tell if nobody says anything. Awesome, it's great. It's great, isn't it? It's wonderful. Okay, so that went there, this, and then, oh, right, it's gonna be in here. Yep, yep, that's good, that's fine, go away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so that's there, that's there. That was sent out. Okay. Hey, look, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. So, welcome to a piece of the big hole that I thought I'd finished. And then I realized that these 5 blocks were not going to be deep enough. So now, oh, that rocket is so loud. I am moving everything down by 1 block. I could theoretically move it down by 2, but then this layer of the quartz floor and then this layer is going to immediately become copper, and I don't like that transition. I'm going to put quartz stairs in this corner to make it look less bad eventually. But right now, I am slowly in the process of lowering this floor and remaking all the lights because I didn't realize that previously all of the lighting I had left massive dark gaps all over this entire room. You can still see some of them over here where I haven't fixed the lighting yet. This is a problem because this is down here. And if I build anything on top of these grates, it's going to be a very big problem. So, that's what we're working on today. And at this point, I'm going to go relatively quiet because, again, I'm not a loud person. I like doing quiet streaming because that's just me. Why are you still back here? Oh, cool, awesome. Guys, I don't know how to work Twitch at all. Oh, alright, so, lights. I'm putting in lights. That's what I'm doing right now. Shouldn't need more than that. We'll need those. Is that actually all I'll need right now? I think that's all I'll need right now. So basically, the shtick is, you know, everybody always says that if you build in Minecraft, build it on an odd number. That way, you'll have, you know, a nice center, and things will work nice and pretty like that. I built it evenly because I have a 2x2 beacon giving me all the boosts that I want to have. Plus, if I built a 3x3 beacon, it would just be unreasonably excessive, and I wouldn't be able to use half the beacons for, like, anything. So, all of my lights are going to be 2x2s because this is an even square, not an odd square, so there's not a pretty middle line. There's a double middle line, which I'm fine with, and it's my build, so that's all I need. This does also mean that I have to go 12 blocks between these things. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll be here. Get. I should get stone buttons, but I don't care. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12. It's here. And then 3, 6, 9, 12. It'll be here. And then it's 3, 6, 9, 12. It'll start here. Why did I choose the arbitrary number 12 for this? Good question. I'm dumbass.
I always recommend pull-ups. They are up to
Good lord. I might actually need to buy YouTube just so that I don't have to deal with the ads. That was a strange interruption. Don't want to do that again. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, right here. Goodbye, torch. Guess what? You're not needed anymore. And then the ceiling is actually going to be offset by these. So the ceiling starts in that corner, the floor starts in that corner. The premise is that the entire room... Okay, guys, I found a thing. So if I do this, and I go here, and I do that, this This took me a little while to parse at first and figure out what the heck this was. So basically, every single block, whether it's an air block, it's a block, it's a ceiling, whatever, has a light level. In this case, this block that I'm looking at has a light level of 1. When there's nothing, this is all a light level of 0. This is what most of my build was in this room. I don't know if I can actually call it a build. Like, this whole, like, 6 chunk vertical area is a build. But, like, this room had a lot of problems, guys. So many problems. So because of this, I now have these lights over here. My bitrate is still great, and I don't know how or why, but my bitrate is still doing good, and I'm not dropping frames yet, so that's cool. Because, you know, these have a light level of 14, and it goes out by however many blocks. If I get rid of this torch, problems happen, but that only comes out so far. So, yeah, so I have new lights up there, and I have lights down here, and basically the premise is they're going to overlap these areas so that we will have no more of this, and everything will be nice big numbers. Hopefully all double digits. I'm not completely unreasonable. Even in here, like, the lowest we get is like 8. Like, I know we go down further the further out we get, but that's because we don't have lights over this way yet. We just have the one wall. And we just have the one wall. And I don't actually think that wall's even done yet. And we haven't touched that one yet. So that's what we're working on. I am speaking so much, my voice is so tired. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now, do the building thing. Yep. 3, 6, 9, 12. Started here. Wait, is it actually 12? 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, that's 12. And then 3, 6, 9, 10. It would be like 2 more blocks into this wall, but we don't do that here, so you can start to see the vision. Because this can't go any further that way because it'll go beyond the wall, and this can't go any further that way because it'll go beyond the wall. So there's going to be a line of these every 12 blocks, and they'll end up like kind of right in the middle of those, of the ones on the floor. But that also means I have to get rid of all the water in here. I have to dig out 2 layers of solid copper blocks, and then I have to dig out the layer of materials underneath them. And then I have to put it all back. So I had more torches. Where did I put them? There they are. And this, I forgot to wax these, so that's also a thing we're gonna have to deal with.
So I asked AI mode to take my notes and turn them into a study guide. I mean,
Disgusting.
It was honestly pretty cool.
How did we put a man?
It's disgusting. Hey chat, if any of y'all have the nice way to say fuck AI, I would love to hear your methodology on that. Ah. Alright, and that should be everything. Cool. Yes, I have a bunch of sheep above me. I have an elaborate wool farm up there. We have fun. Alright, and then we remove all of it very slowly. So if anybody has questions or, wants to chat, ooh, hmm. I miss being able to insta-mine things. The ADHD requires it be even. Doo-doo. Whoop. Misclicks are fun, y'all. Are we getting tired of this sound yet? This is what we're doing, guys. This is all we got left right now. We're almost there. Hold on, I gotta itch my head. Yeah, because those are all waxed. Oof. It's also almost full. I don't think I need to get back around to the lights. Okay, so this is kind of cool. I don't know if it's like a visual bug or something, but like the way that one wall just like abruptly ends there. That's kind of cool. Again. Okay, I lie. I am getting back around to the lights. Let me do that. I got some space.
Northern tool and
Ding 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 ding. I got a ding. I should go see who dinged me. Oh. No big chat, it's good. You guys, my cat is curled up in her cat tree like a donut, but rather than having her legs and tail curled inside of her, rather than having her legs and tail curled inside of her where you can't see, she's got all of her limbs sticking out, and it is the most adorable thing. I got lucky with such an adorable cat, you guys. I love my cat. Okay, so okay, first things first, let's get this situation sorted out. Excuse me. I might just have to put up a new chest. This is a bee farm. It wasn't working right at first, and so my solution, rather than try to figure out why it wasn't working, was to just fill it with water and add a wall. It's great. Guys, do you like my rainbow? Do you like my ash-colored rainbow? My beautiful ash-colored rainbow. It's so dumb. Okay, do that first, then do that. Alright, good. That's it. That is as it should be. Next, we're gonna take care of you. I kind of don't hate that sound anymore. Like, it was starting to grate on me, and now I like it. Let's put as much of you waxed as I can. Let's just go grab more wax, because we're gonna need more wax. Nope, I need more than that, I lie. Okay. Now that's just regular chiseled copper. Those are waxed. 1, 2, 3. This is all. Nothing down here is waxed, right? Yes, nothing down here is waxed. The bottom 2 lines are not waxed. Why am I doing it this way when that's more difficult? When instead I can just do this and do this and do that. Stick that there for now. Waxed, waxed, waxed. Good. More chests. Okay. Ooh, big stretch. Those are the last lights that are going to be needed for now. Put them back here. Oh, I just remembered something. I have to go check a thing. Hold on, there it is. Do 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 do. Okay, we have half an hour, and then I get to go on a VC. Guys, you know what I'm really bad at forgetting to do? Definitely. There we go. That's how that's spelled.
Oh, I swear, sometimes it feels like I'm riding a mechanical bull made of sand.
Okay. Do 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 do. Guys, my cat is so adorable right now. I just get to look over slightly off of where my computer screen is. And I just see her, and she's so cute. Why did God make cats so cute? They're adorable. I love them. Okay, this is still too loud and it's bugging me. It's marginally better. Almost done. I do really like the sound of walking on a grate. You can see all the ones I didn't wax. They're starting to turn. They're starting to turn. I'll get to them eventually. And I forgot my spoon. Then there's one more over here. Nope, that's granite. Awesome. Alright. Oh, my inventory is full. Is this just solid stone? It looks like it's all just solid stone. Okay. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Do 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 do. Hmm. Oh, was some of that andesite? I do love the sound of insta-mining stone. I just have an unreasonable quantity of bats in here. It's fine. There's no other mobs. It is kind of cool seeing the way that the dirt pattern is. Because this is the area where I started running out of dirt. Because just behind that wall, this used to be a lake. Or, well, a river, I suppose. And the river's all beyond that wall. And this is where I filled in the river. And the dirt is like the outline, sort of. And then I ran out of dirt, so I started using other things. That's why there is just a line. Just a line of diorite for no reason. Well, no, there is a reason, just not a good reason. Alright, I'm doing this now. Oh, I do kind of feel bad for them a little bit. But also... Alright. So, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. Look, guys, no more diorite line. You know, it would probably be easier if I put the lights in first. Ah. Do 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 do. Okay, so if we have 1, 3, 6, 9, 12, the first ones go here. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Next ones go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then they go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And from here, we will be able to extrapolate the entire grid. And we're not going to fix the ceiling until the rest of the floor gets done. Huzzah! It was so much effort, and we're not even halfway done. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Well, supposedly I'm not losing frames, but my stream is unstable. Which generally, to the best of my understanding, is not a good thing. Come, please. Nope, wrong thing. Stop it. Oh, I'm gonna need to make a run to the creeper farm. Lights! I will actually be able to do the first 2 rows because they're inside of the 16 by 16 chunk, which will theoretically make my later work easier. These are, okay, they're waxed. It's literally just right up against here. Just kind of neat. Okay, so do 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 do. My cat's gonna come over and try to demand cuddles, and as cute as that is, now is not the time. Guys, you know what else I just realized? I forgot to get my water today. Zombie. This also should mean that I can take these off and not be worried. Theoretically. And these dark spots will be covered by the ceiling. Again, theoretically. I am running out of lights. That's not surprising. I'm like doubling the amount of lights that are going to be in here. So there's that one, and then along here it's... And then let's go do the far corner. I think it's this one. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, yes, this is the right line. Okay, and then... Yes, okay. This is correct. Okay. So. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Ooh. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hello, my princess. Guys, my cat came to say hi to me. Come say hi to my cat. Oh, yes, I know you're so cute. You're so cute. Yes, baby. Hello. All right, good girl. Stay there.
Ugh, this pad stinks. Try this.
So this is sort of a first look at kind of ish how this will end up looking. And if we do our magic trick of this thing, oh, we have a couple of twos. We do have some twos. Okay, but it's... We're gonna see how it works. We do... That's more twos than I thought. That's... Maybe it'll just be in the corners. Maybe it'll just be in the corners of how, because of how the overlap works. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay. Time to get clearing out the rest of this. Possibly. Hold on, I got a message friend real quick. My friends are wonderful people. I am very lucky to have the friends that I have. How do I make a copper bulb again? What do I need for that? Right, a blaze rod and dust. I know I have all the redstone dust I could possibly want. The only question is, do I have enough blaze rods for it? Let's go check. Hello, princess. $58. Get your nose out of the garbage can. No. 58 times 4, that'd be just under 4 stacks. Let's just start with half of them for now. And see how far that gets us. Do y'all like my cat army? Unfortunately, none of them are named yet. And 2 of them have collided with each other somehow. Okay. You go outside. You're supposed to be an outdoor cat. Go outdoors. Thank you. Because you keep my front step clear of creepers. Okay. There. That's solved. Alright, I also need the dust. 2, 3, give me 7, and then those 2. Math. I don't have any solid copper blocks. Well, I have one place I can go check. Yeah, okay, those are all. Uh-huh. Hello, princess. Baby girl, you can't lay on me. I'm live streaming. I love you. You're adorable. You're my sweetest baby girl. But you can't bug me when I'm live. I need to be able to move. Because now I have a spider attacking me and I need to kill it before it poisons me to death. Okay? Did you see? Do you see how much the spider has hurt me? It has taken out an entire piece of hunger. Alright? Good girl. And you opened up. Awesome. Okay. Poison sound is such a gross sound. Oh, and I just set off that one. Great. Oh, they're on the floor. Are they all on the floor? They're all on the floor. Are you quite finished? Nope, there's one more somewhere. Oh boy, a piece of chicken. Oh boy, a potion of swiftness. Yep, time to rip up the floor. Actually, hold on. That's all part of... Oops. I don't know where I just heard that zombie from, but that was annoying. You know what I should do right now, real quick? Yeet. I already have like 14 of those. I don't need more. I do also kind of like that sound too. Oh no, don't tell me I activated it. Okay, I don't think I did. Alright. Actually, first thing I'm gonna do, stick that there. Stick that there. Although, oh, dang it, there is one more thing I have to do. Let's stick. Those are both waxed. I'm gonna need a stack. Oh, look, 17. Ah. I'm gonna still need another stack of wax though. And this is what we're doing now. Chat, is everybody having fun? We all having a good time? Ah, dang it. Ah, of course it's a creeper. I'll keep them in here for now, just in case. But let's do that for now. And that's all of them. Which means to the nether roof. Isn't that a fun sound? Don't we all just love that sound? Aw. I think that is the longest my beacon effect has ever lasted out here. And I have all 58. Good. Good, good. Alright, back over here. This is the next side we're going to be doing. That's annoying. So these are technically not connected, which means if I stick one here, or here, or here, or here, actually if I stick one here or here, nothing's going to happen. If I stick one here, I stick one here, it's going to get one block. So those four I'm just going to have to, you know, manually do later. And that's sad because I was impatient. Bruh. Okay, so I accidentally left a lot of gaps and we're just gonna have to deal with that later. It's fine. And okay, there's the 58th. That's about how long it lasts, usually. Just until I get to the end of placing them. And I have all 58 again. Okay, looking good. Is this technically a waste? Yes. But it really doesn't matter that much anymore. It's all the way to here. Alright. Somehow my stream is unstable again, even though I have 60 for 60 FPS. Nice. I need to grab my torches on the way back. Oh, I missed a water source. I missed a few of them. That is one really cool thing you can do with these copper grates. This is really cool to me. I don't know, man. This just seems really fascinating. Plus, like over here, like you can see the line where those blocks weren't waxed and everything else was. And now all of this is not waxed, and you can see which ones have started oxidizing. Like that that's so cool to me. I want to find a way to use this mechanic as more than just a floor you won't be able to see through. Like, I need this to be a wall between rooms or something. Because this. Look at how cool that is! Look at how cool of a mechanic that is! Mm. Okay. Adjusting chair. Where was I? I think I was over here. Actually, I technically only need to do half of this right now because the other half hasn't been touched. See, I started on the far half. Did I break? Okay, I don't know. Because now we're getting into the unwaxed stuff again, but I think everything here is waxed. It's just this corner. So let's do this corner. Because everything to my current left should all be waxed. Every piece of it should be waxed. It's just this last corner that I forgot to wax. Minecraft music is the best. Oh, I have people yelling at me for my attention. What people want my attention? Ah, people I can tell to leave me alone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh hey look, it's waxed. I am directly under all of the sheep, and I did not realize how noisy Minecraft sheep are. Minecraft sheep are apparently very noisy. Oh, for those who are interested in the plan of what this room, this is one of the only rooms that I actually have planned out, and it's the reason I needed so much copper, because this is going to be my storage room, and I am going to use the fancy copper golems and their sorting mechanic to be my storage room, because I think that'll be really fun and neat. Oy. Well, let's pop that in there. Let's move that down there. It's just one. If you didn't know that the rest of this was filled with grates, it would look like there was a bugged out water source block in there that just wasn't flowing for no reason. Ah, copper is cool. Copper is cool. I was hesitant. I I do this thing every time Minecraft announces their new update. I get a little hesitant and I get a little confused and like every once in a while a little bit concerned about it. Dude, I still don't like the deep dark. Like I went through it to get the swift sneak. I still don't like the deep dark. I don't like the warden. The ancient cities are massive and terrifying and they're just not for me. And that's okay. Not everything has to be for you. Let's see, will it start pouring out? It won't. That's beautiful. That's all right. Didn't I put a torch? Okay, I did. Guys, my cat is being adorable again. Ding 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 ding. I would have thought the grates would have gotten down here first. Baby girl, you cannot lay on me. No, no, no. Find someplace else. No. You cannot lay on me. Tillis, you're adorable and I love you. I'm live right now. And if you keep laying on my arm, you're gonna make me mess up. Okay, you're sweet and I love you and you're so cute. But you can't lay on my arm. Okay? Go. Good girl. You can stay over there. Yes, you're sweet. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright, and that's all I can fit in my inventory now. So these all need wax, and these need scraping. Okay, I got them all. I got them all. Yes, I got them all. Alright. How many do I need? 7 and a bit. Oh, sorry. I just thought of a joke to myself. We're having a great day. Where have I been putting the... Oh. You know what? I have a better spot for it. You know, I think I want to put the lights in first, which means clearing out most of the rest of the floor before getting any of the blocks back in. Hello, princess. Oh, okay, come here. I'll pet you. Yes, you're too adorable.
I always recommend pull-ups. They are up to 100% lifting. That's a win.
Guys, my cat is adorable. How did I get so lucky with such a cute cat? Do 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 do. Baby girl, no. I love you, no. Hmm. Oh boy. Alright, we're getting there. Whoop. Right. Huzzah. That amuses me for reasons I cannot explain. More pets. Alright. Next up, nope, those go over there. Light bulb.
I need to come.
And then back to bruh. Nine, 10, 11, 12.
Hello.
Ah! Greetings, friends!
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen of the very empty chat, this is a friend of mine. Would you
Friend?
like to introduce yourself to the Nobody in chat. It is just me. I am streaming to myself.
Ah, I am cat.
Catness. Because my cat is also cat. That's not gonna get confusing ever. It'll be great.
Don't worry, they added a cat in my addiction game. That certainly hasn't caused any confusion.
Seriously? When did Overwatch get a cat?
There's a jetpack cat. It's a cat that flies jetpack.
Jetpack. Okay, that is a thing now, I guess.
Do you think I am joking?
It took me a minute to understand what exactly that meant. Jetpack cat.
Cat.
That is a thing now.
Indeed it is.
So in other news that I found out last night that I kind of freaked the fuck out about.
What?
You know the QSMP, right?
Kind of.
Kinda, sorta, maybe not really?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So yesterday, Quackity announced that he was making a second server. A second QS. Baby girl, I love you, sweetie, but now is not the time for cuddles. You were adorable, yes, and I know you want to bug me right now, but now is not the time, my darling. Quackity.
What are you doing?
Petting my cat.
Sorry, my cat is on my desk.
Both of us
get
get both of us get the cat attack at the same time.
Yeah, literally, as I heard your cat in the background of your mic, my cat was speaking right next to my mic. I wouldn't be surprised if you heard her.
I think I did. I thought it was my going through my microphone at first, but that doesn't make sense because I can't hear my own microphone. That's amazing. Why do cats have the sixth sense?
Fan. Does that scare the cat off my desk?
Down.
Maybe.
But okay, so Quackity made this big announcement the other day.
Fans are cat repellent.
Do what?
Oh, I've got one of them Wuzu rotating fans, and it covers the area of my desk, and it shooed the cat off my desk.
Oh. On one hand, poor baby. On the other hand, deserved. Okay, but so anyway, the point is, Quackity made this big announcement of, hey, there's a second QSMP island that's going to be showing up for viewers who want to play with all the mod packs and on the QSMP island. It's not going to be the main island. You're not going to be able to just we can't just have any rando getting whitelisted on this major server. So here's a secondary server for anybody to join. And hey, maybe if we like you, if we like the way that you do Minecraft, if we like the way you interact or whatever, you might get invited to the actual island.
Ah, so you're gonna be playing that one.
Hopefully, that's my goal. Dude, if I actually could make it onto QSMP, oh my gosh, I literally do not have the words to explain how amazing it would be. I am on Scusi. I literally do not have the words for how excited I am and for what sort of insane opportunity it would be. It's oh my gosh.
You good if I just play like my own game, like in the background while sitting in the voice call with you?
Oh, totally, for sure. Not a problem at all.
Cool. Can't play addiction game though. I need to hear with addiction game. So I shall play a different game.
Perchance, may it be Minecraft.
I was gonna go with Far Cry, but
Ah, I have not played that. I have heard many things
it's on sale
about
right
it.
now for like $8 or $9, like Far Cry 5.
Duly noted. I just realized that it is starting to get dark out and I have not turned on any of the lights in my room, which means by looking at bright computer screens I am slowly damaging my eyes. I have to go turn on my lights here.
You know, a lot of people go, I absolutely cannot play with lights on. I absolutely cannot play with lights off.
Me, yes. Like I can, but it's really bad and I don't like it. I like being able to see
Yes.
the things around me.
I actively hate it. I can watch TV shows and stuff with the lights off,
Oh
but
yeah, for sure.
I cannot play with the lights off.
Oh shoot. My headset is yelling at me because it's dying. Okay, my headset is no longer dying.
What are you doing? Uh-huh. I'm talking to you.
I'm assuming you mean your cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Staring at me and like moving really goofily as cats do, like the little burst of movement, stopping burst movement.
Ah, zoomies.
No, zoomies is just straight up moving.
Mini zoomies.
Yeah, mini zoomies.
My cat also has my cat will do mini zoomies and then she'll crouch down. She won't curl up, but she'll crouch down into the tiniest little ball and then absolutely launch herself as far as she possibly can. And then she'll freeze. But this time she'll be in that like I am as tall as I possibly can get and my back is arched to an impossible degree. And then she will launch
I enjoy
herself.
Far Cry because it embraces my squirrel moment where I just like see something and go do something.
I was about to say that was a Squirtle conversation changer. Yee. Oh, I'm gonna send you a message here, over Discord.
Fair enough. I will attempt. I am very bad at stuff like that.
There's a second one there as well. There's a second one there as well.
I missed that one. There's too much to read.
Bruh. Do you know there's this thing called the pause button? Especially
yeah,
in
that's what I'm
single
doing.
player
I'm
games.
on a load
Oh!
screen. I had to tab out to read it.
Hi, I'm a pedantic asshole.
Because like the load screens on this game are like 3.5 centuries because my computer is not as good as yours.
I'm sorry, 3.5 sun trees?
I have been in the loading screen for
Wait, is Far Cry the
almost
one?
5 minutes.
Is Far Cry the one where they're like, hey, we know our loading screens are going to be really long, so let's do a little animation of everybody standing in an elevator together for.
No, I have a picture of a guy not wearing a shirt with tattoos on his back with gluttony, greed, and lust scarred into it.
Okay then. Completely not even a little bit what I was thinking of.
It's basically like a cult shooter. There's a cult, you try to kill them and get them out.
COLT or CULT?
CULT. Cult.
Ah.
Like a, fanatic religious group.
Yes.
This was actually based in America, so it very much has American themes.
Okay. I might have to go look into that eventually.
I said on sale right now. It's a lot of fun. It's technically 2-player.
Duly noted. You know what else we need to do that's 2-player and a lot of fun that we need to finish? We need to finish Bokura. Bokura. Okay, for those who are, not in chat but might watch a VOD, 7 years down the line, Bokura is a really fun game. It requires 2 people, and it's a little bit fucked up, but it's really cool.
Oh, excuse me, ma. Sorry.
Scusi.
Excuse.
Scusi. That's from a comedian. There was this old guy that had a special on Dry Bar Comedy, which the special itself was called "Parenting Ain't What It Used to Be," but he had this one bit, and the only reason I say it so much now is because it made my mom laugh so hard, so it just became part of the family vocabulary. But there was this one bit in his comedy special where where he talks about how he's traveled all over the place. They traveled by boat up to Alaska, and they got off, and this one person is like, "Wow, what elevation are we at?" Because they assume that they just got off a boat at sea. They're at sea level. um, but then there was this other bit where he's like, "Yeah, and then I traveled in Germany, and I didn't know a lick of German, but I got hired to, be a comedian on this German cruise line. And a German translator was going to translate all my English American jokes into German jokes. So, okay, sure. And I started going up there and I did my bit, and nobody was laughing. Not, I don't know if you've heard a German laugh, but when they do laugh, it sounds like this. Ha! And that's it. The Germans don't laugh like people laugh. But nobody was laughing at all when I was doing my bit up here. And so I looked at one of the guys and I asked him if he understood the joke. And he looks at me and goes, "Ich verstande das nicht." And I go, "Well, that doesn't help me at all." So after the show, I go up to the translator and I ask her, "Hey, what does "Ich verstande das nicht" mean?" And she looks at me and she goes, "I don't understand you." Ich verstande. Do you get it?
No.
Ich verstande das nicht means I don't understand you.
No. It's like the je ne sais quoi jokes of French.
Yes. So
I sometimes like to just read the descriptions of like weapons and or vehicles in this game. And there's one called the Ross Cambros, and the description is, it's wood paneled, it's star spangled, it's specially fitted to blast country music out of every hole.
I love that. I want that vehicle now.
For context, it's like a truck that has like the steer antlers on the front, and it has wood panels as described with like American flags going down the side as well.
Nice.
And then there's Kimberlite, which is basically like a weapons fitted truck. And it's no one's pants are staying clean when they see this thing coming.
Bruh. Okay, let me see if I can pull up. There's
another pickup with like a weapons thing on top, and this pickup might have over 1 million miles, but it has an even higher body count.
Dude, cars that can actually survive 1 million miles is that is just astonishing. Okay. If you ever get bored and want to listen to a comedian for an hour that's really good, here's one.
there's another truck with just like Star Spangled Banners all over with a gun on top, and it's just this truck is the embodiment of America.
Nice. Okay, I do still need the music. I went on YouTube and I just said DMCA free music. And so now I have random piano, orchestral, something, whatever the heck playing. Girl, I am so excited for the QSMP. I'm also a little bit frustrated because I used to only watch Phil. Phil's Minecraft, great guy. Go check him out. um, but he's decided that this season he's like not doing any lore for himself. And if people try to involve him in lore and get him to do lore, he is just going to RP fail and combat log and just leave, which I kind of find a little bit funny. And he's so justified for doing that because he burned himself out last time, which is truly sad. But that also means that I don't know anything of the plot of what's going on in the KOSMP. We've had at least 2 court cases, at least I think there's been 2 weddings that, and there's been so much other stuff that's gone on. There was a sacrifice that happened at one point, and there's an exorcism that happened. And I know basically nothing about it because I'm trying to watch either like Fit or like Tubbo, but I never manage to be online when they're streaming. And when I'm at work, it's the middle of the night. So the only people that stream in the middle of my night are like the Koreans. And I cannot read fast enough to keep up with subtitles. No. I put a hole where there shouldn't have been a hole. Do 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 do. Oh, do this thing, do this thing. Oh, also, so you remember I told you I spend an absurd amount of money on merch and stuff like that, right? 1/3 of it has come. 1/3 of my merch has come.
Nice.
And it's a whole bunch of keychains. And it's some art prints. And it's a lot of Technoblade stuff because legends never die. And Technoblade is awesome. Um, I got one. It's a pair of keychains, and it's Phil and Techno holding hands.
Nice.
It's so adorable.
Into your profession.
Do, do, do. What was the other thing? Where is? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. There's my There's my Discord. But where's the thing? That's the thing. That's the thing. Oh, how was the storm last night?
Loud.
Did you sleep well? Some people sleep better in storms, and some people sleep significantly worse, and some people just don't care. I'm one of the just don't care variety. Disgusting piece of garbage. Alright. I just caught a spam message within like 2 minutes of it showing up. Oh, did you ever finish that dragon drawing you had done?
Yeah.
Nice. How's it look?
Pretty good.
Nice. I'm also trying to figure out what to do with the trial chamber that I have down there. It's like I'm slowly excavating it with my big hole. Oh, do you want to see how big my big hole has gotten?
I'm currently hunting a thing. Hang on a second.
Okay. I will wait until you are finished hunting the thing to show you my big hole. It has gotten large. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't finish the comedian bit from before because I never explained the Escuzzi. So on that same German cruise ship where he had the where he was working it being a comedian on the cruise ship, he also got stuck in a crowd at one point with this really tall guy in front of him. And
Now, at a spot I can look at.
okay, so I will go over here. I'll go up here. I will let me get rid of my inventory real fast by popping those in there and popping those in there. Say hello to my little friend.
Give me a second. I gotta boot it up.
Oh. You still have to open Twitch?
Yeah. I'm sorry, running Twitch in this game is not conducive for the fact I have 5-minute loading screens already.
I suppose. And for some reason, Twitch is still saying my bitrate is too high and that my stream is unstable, even though OBS is saying I have everything fine.
I am now looking.
Okay, so this is gonna end up being a storage room, and this is my
You
big
gotta
hole.
remember, from what you're talking and what I see on your stream, there's like a 30-second delay.
Oh, 30 seconds? Is it that bad, or is that just being facetious?
When I booted up the stream, I still heard myself.
Oh man. So this
Just
is
now you're talking about the storage room right there.
oof. Yikes, that is a delay. So yeah, this is my big hole. Is this was a geode. You'll see it eventually. This was a
Nice.
geode. I excavated all of the geode. And now we are into
The stream is very choppy, but my side, yet again, not very conducive for everything.
nice. I mean, you can still see it at this point.
No, I think my Wi-Fi just had a stroke and my Chrome crashed. Like,
Oh
that's what I mean.
no.
It's not conducive to having everything open.
Oh no. I don't want to crash your computer. Wait, you have a phone. Can't you like pull it up on your phone? Is your phone gonna be better?
Probably.
Alright. Less things on screen. Less things. Maybe it helps. That's the I made the ceiling out of quartz and frog lights. Those are frog lights up there. But yeah, this is my big hole. It opened into a mine shaft, and over here is a trial chamber that I have been slowly excavating. The trial chamber exceeds out this direction into my hole. So the further down I dig this hole, which at this point, because I'm in deep slate, I'm gonna have to just moss it all, because digging out deep slate is a nightmare. But this pillar right here, on this side of the map, was the entrance into the trial chamber, and then it goes that way. And then there's one tiny little room that's on the outside of my big hole, and everything else comes this way into my hole. So, oh, and then if I go up here into this hole in the wall, literal hole in the wall, is another geode I have excavated because I needed the crystals for things. And then there's one more absolutely massive geode over on this wall. It was huge. Like, this is unreasonably large for a geode. Not unreasonably large, I suppose, but this is like almost as big as geodes can get. Huge. Huge geode. Which, like, I could farm all these crystals right now, but, like, I feel like doing other things. Namely, fixing my copper room! Because I messed it up and I built it one block off, so now I have to take out everything on the layer and replace all of it. So yeah, this is my big hole. How do you like it?
Pretty good. Very big hole.
I'm sorry, one more time? I can barely hear you because my music
I
is...
said very nice, very big hole.
He's big hole, yes. I like my big hole. Oh, the thunder's on my end. I need to sleep. Get to my bed, get to my bed, get to my bed, get to my bed. I don't want things catching fire, please. Okay. No more lightning? No more lightning. Big gun. How late do you have tonight?
but like, I have other things I want to do.
Nah, fair. I'm probably not gonna be live for more than like another hour or so. Because I have stuff that I want to do, and I kind of want to get Subway for work, for dinner, or breakfast, or whatever meal it'll be. And Subway closes right around the time I usually want to leave, so I have to leave like 20 minutes early to get to Subway before work.
Gesundheit.
Scusi. Oh, I still didn't finish the comedy bit. So the guy ends up in a crowd, and he's right behind this really tall German dude. And he's kind of getting frustrated because he moves to the left, and then the German guy moves to the left, and he moves to the right, and the German guy moves right. Mind you, the German man cannot see him because the German man is in front of him and taller than him. The German man is also trying to get a better look at at the stage that they're both watching. So at one point, the comedian pokes the German guy on the shoulder and goes, "Hey, can I'm trying to see the stage. Do you think you can move over a little bit?" And the German guy, not understanding English, looks down at him and he takes his hat off. He goes, "Oh, scusi, you just can't be mad when a 6'5" buff dude looks down at you and goes, oh, scusi." I'm bad at retelling these apparently, because never once have I retold it and people have actually laughed. And yet when I show the video, people laugh. I have come to the conclusion I must be unfunny. Ooh. Don't do that. Cool. Baby girl, what is up with you? You're fine. You have plenty of water, you have plenty of food. Why are you so desperate for cuddles right now? I promise you are not going to die from lack of attention. I know, sweetie. You're adorable. No, get. Okay, do you remember when we were at IKEA and I got those rolling carts?
Yeah.
So one of them sits by my desk, and I put a little blanket on it for Talis to, lay on and sit on and use. Well, she just found out, or maybe, I don't know if she does this intentionally or accidentally, she has started to try to use it like a skateboard. She will run across my desk, land on the top of the cart, and it'll roll, up to a foot, and then she will leap off of it, sending it rolling back into the desk. I don't know, she's got mini zoomies again, so maybe it's just that. I have 3 whole viewers. Somebody else is watching. Hello, other person. I know not who you are, but I thank you for being here. My chat remains empty. Oh, I suppose I can delete my own message because I did figure out how to get my audio working. Do 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 do. Oh, you know, I must be under my bees right now. That's what all the flowing water is from. Oh, the viewer left and I'm back down to 2. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Oh, how's your D&D campaign been going? Is that still going on?
No, it kind of died.
Oh, sad day. Need my spoon. Oh, what, I had another premise for a different one-shot that I was gonna do. Now I'm trying to remember what it was.
Oh.
Do I have any more gravel up here? It does not look like it. See, this is the fun part when I just take my pickaxe and I have stone, and I can just go brrrr, and it's just all gone. Alright, now to get the lights back and. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Big stretch, big stretch. Hi, princess. Hello. Hello.
Yeah?
Oh, gee, hi.
Yeah, 1 second.
Family calling?
Family friend, but yeah.
Ah, how fun. Bye, I guess. I suppose. Shoot, I lost count. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, whoop, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which means these 4.
Alrighty, that has been resolved.
Welcome back. I am putting lights on my floor. Boing, boing, boing. Boing.
I don't need your tail wiggling in my face, please.
But are you sure? I think you do. I think it's an absolute necessity. I think catastrophic things are going to happen if you don't have a tail wiggling in your face. Yay, my floor is this much closer to being finished after I fucked it up. See, the next step after I get the rest of this lowered down 1 block is going to be to flood the room again and then replace all of the grates in the water. Because then the floor will be explosion proof.
Nice.
You're not concerned about why I need an explosion proof floor in an interior
Not
room
really, that just
that's
sounds like,
completely lit up.
that just sounds like, you know, Average Minecraft, you never know what's gonna blow.
Yeah,
Some sort
yeah,
of
no,
farm,
that's a
probably.
part of it. Some sort of what?
Probably some sort of farm.
No, there are no farms on here. I have little farms upstairs. So if I go one floor up, I have every color of wool being farmed. I have bees giving me, well, currently it's honeycomb, but I could change it to honey bottles if I wanted. I have a sugarcane farm, and I need to fix the moss farm that's over in the other corner. And then the rest of this room is going to be filled with, little farms. I have a cocoa bean farm, or like a cocoa farm or whatever that is, that I'm gonna have in there as well, because that's only like a 4-block wide, 2-block tall farm, 3-block tall farm that I'm gonna have. Tiny little thing. Spoon be gone. But yeah, the room above me is going to be a little farms. I have a tree farm, but it kind of doesn't work in version 26 anymore, so I'm in the market for a new tree farm that's gonna work better. And then they also have the Wither Skeleton farm, which is the one that I spent months digging out a 13 by 11 chunk area. That was a big area. I spent a very long time digging that out. There, oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. There is something on my mouse pad, and it won't get off of my mouse pad. And every time I move my mouse, my finger feels it. And I don't know what it is, but it annoys me. Hold on, if I stick my mouse pad like this, will it be better? Yes, okay, this is better, at least for now. Well, hello, hi, girl. Take a breath. She just launched herself across half the room. And on the bed and off the bed, and up the cat tree, down the cat tree, on the bed, to the window, off the window.
My headset just died.
Are we ready? I'm about a minute away from 3 hours. Okay, so this is weird. I'm doing a thing. I'm not. So normally, I have 2 monitors, right? My first monitor is just Minecraft. My second monitor is OBS and Twitch and music, right? Well, I look over to check OBS and Twitch to see if anybody shows up in chat, or to see how my 2 viewers are doing, and whatever else. I was also watching my OBS is in real time, so while Twitch may have a delay for my stream, OBS is in real time what's happening on my screen. So I'm like, hey, it's like a quarter of the size. I wonder if I can just play by looking at the OBS screen. And it's weird. It's not bad, but it's different. It's unusual. I don't know if I like it yet or not. It's funky. And then of course 2 inches away from the side of that screen is Twitch, which is like several seconds behind. You know, the standard Twitch delay.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. Almost. Yay! And now I can take out most of this torch spam. Oh, not all. So I don't have these guys in yet. Alright. Let's put you two back up there. Let's grab you back in here. Alright, on to the next one. Dude. Can you hear that? Hold on, hold on. Let me pause this. Let me turn my Minecraft sounds up. Where's this thing, this thing, this thing. Nope, it was not that one. Is it this one? Yeah. Do you hear that sound? I like that sound. Why does the copper grate have like all the best features? You weren't here earlier, but when you look through copper grates, weird stuff happens and it's super cool. And now the sound, well, first of all, the sound of just walking on copper grates is kind of neat, but also the sound of jumping on copper grates. It's like the sound of trampoline springs. Not like the sound of a person jumping on a trampoline, but the sound of the springs of the trampoline. I love this sound. This is my new favorite Minecraft sound. This makes me this brings me joy. Okay, I need to turn those back down. And music back on. Oh, I don't remember if I told you this or not. I did find somebody who had the entire audio track of Hades Town on YouTube. And I listened through all of Hades Town, and yes, you're right, it's a very good musical. And yes, Hades' voice is amazing. Can you hear me? Am I talking to the void? Am I talking?
No, I'm just locked in.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to find a plane.
I'm sorry, a plane? Like an airplane?
Yes, and I'm on the ground shooting guns at it. It's going about as well as you'd imagine.
Surface to air missiles. Alright.
Now they're dropping grenades on me. You know, this is just what I need.
Somehow I don't think what you need is grenades. I mean, I suppose if you had the grenades, it'd be a different story, but I don't think you need the grenades launched at you. That seems... what's the word I'm looking for? Bad. Very bad. The other benefit of having my floor flooded is going to be the fact that I will always have water, and I will only ever need to find a bucket. but I will always have water at some point.
Oh, good. I finally lost the plane.
You lost a plane, and that's a good thing. Okay.
Yeah, it was chasing me.
Ah! So you weren't trying to, like, take it down or hijack it or anything, you just wanted to get it gone.
Yes.
Okay. I understand now. But yeah, I finally listened to all of Hades Town, and yes, very good. Good music.
Mhm.
I imagine if the actor that played Hades did audiobooks, he would get cast for every romantasy novel there is to be the book boyfriend.
So so here's your fun fact. Hades Town is actually getting a pro shot here in July. So that's basically like a movie version of it you can see.
Nice. You said July. When in July?
Irrelevant because I'm not gonna be around.
Oh, you're gonna be in Germany, right?
Mhm.
Nice.
What are you doing, Luna?
My gremlin has finally tired herself out enough to lay down on the bed between my monitors. I have this like 2-inch gap between my monitors, and anytime Tillis gets particularly annoyed with me not paying attention to her while I'm on the computer, she will lay down between the monitors and stick whatever limbs she can under the screens, which coincidentally is also where all of the electronic cords and wires are for the keyboard and the mouse and the monitors. And I don't want her futzing with those, so I have to yell at her to get back. Hmm. Oh, have I told you what my new work schedule is? That's kind of ass.
No.
So Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I do the graveyard shift from 11 at night until 7 in the morning.
Oof.
And then Saturday and Sunday, I do second shift from 2 in the afternoon until 11 at night. Or 10 at night. So basically, Thursdays don't exist for me anymore. I have a 1-day weekend and it's Friday. And then Sunday/Monday is just this confusing haze of, I should probably be sleeping right now, right? And it's very annoying.
Tragic.
Yep. And you basically never have Fridays off, right?
Yeah.
We need to find a day to finish Bokura.
Perchance.
I played it through with Alistair and found out where you and I are. We're actually kind of close to the ending. We've completed, you and I have completed over 2/3 of it, and there's not much left. There's like one major decision and then like 1 or 2 minor decisions left to be made. Driving back from work last night, though, was kind of wild because I drove through the storm. And that was fun. There was hail at one point. Girl, what was that? God dang it. Chalice did have fun watching the storm last night. She was excited by it. Come on, let me finish it.
Northern Tool and Equipment. Get serious. Is this really Harry Potter? Harry Potter, our new celebrity.
Oh, shit, 40, so it'd be 20. It's not gonna be enough. Okay, here, wait, let me see if I can do a thing. Okay, I can do it, I can do it. I can get the whole floor. Barely, I can barely get the whole floor. Okay, this go in there. Along with you. Sounds like there's another store gearing up to happen tonight. Oh, I need food. And my spoon. Nope, that's my hoe. Hey, cat. Did you ever grab your hoe when you just needed a spoon?
No.
It's a really bad joke. It's a really bad joke. Do you have any recommendations for shows to watch? Because I have once again exhausted my list of shows worth watching. No,
These days I'll catch one of those goddamn grouse.
you'll get what?
Grouse is a type of bird.
Grouse. Okay, sure. Did you hear my other question? I'm going to take it then that you have no show recommendations for me.
I mean, it's all the same usual stuff.
See, but I don't know what that is. Or what you mean by that, at least. Ooh, that was close. I just had lightning flash right outside my window. At least now my cat is very occupied looking at the storm. Alright. We are so close to being finished. Okay, that one was a lot
I
further
died. Now time to sit through another
Aw.
loading screen.
away.
That's the real deterrent from dying.
Look, death itself, meh. Kinda don't care. It's whatever. The loading screens that I have to sit through though, ah man, those
It's
suck.
worse. When I play multiplayer on this game, it kicks. If we both die, it kicks whoever I'm playing with from my game. So I have to reinvite them.
Good lord. So remind me to never do multiplayer with you on that.
No, we can do multiplayer. We just both can't die unless we want a 5-minute loading screen and then a reinvite.
Nine, 10, 11, 12. And then we're gonna hop over here. Whew. That's some lightning. think I'm gonna see how long it takes to finish putting this part of the floor in, and then I might be done after that. I don't know. I might see if I have time to clean up the last little section, but I don't think I will. So it's 8:30, and I have to leave in an hour. Bruh. I just messed up in the exact same way twice, back to back. Second time because I was trying to fix the first mistake and failed. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I have time. It'll be fine. Famous last words right here. Hey, Sam, look at this real quick. Do you see the floating water source block?
Isn't that usually just for melting an ice block?
No! Because that will update, and the source, and it will not just be a source block, it will move.
Lucy, knock it the fuck off!
Copper, see, this is one of the things I love copper grates, because if you look at them the right way, there is just a floating water source block, and you know, it's an optical illusion of there's nothing holding
Lucy,
the
if I
source
let you
block
in, you're
in.
gonna get clawed by the cat again. It's not my fault.
Copper grates are really cool.
Lucy?
I think I'm gonna just barely hit 4 hours for streaming, and then I have to go. So we're at a little more than 3.5, and it's
Freaking
8:30
out
now.
with the lightning.
Oh, dogs are scared of storms while cats sit in the window and watch them. Oh, oh. Hey, Katniss, are you back? Are you back from dealing with the dog, or are you still dealing with the dog? Chat, I think she's still dealing with the dog. Wait, do I actually have any lights that go in here? I don't. So we'll put you back in there. We'll put you all in there. We'll put you back in there. Then we just gotta fill that up.
bother Luna. I'm kicking you out of my room. I turned on the radio outside my that we have in our kitchen.
Okay. I'm assuming for the dog.
Yeah. And I gave her a CBD gummy. Also, if you get into the
I'm sorry,
Luna
you
box,
gave your dog weed?
Yeah, it's literally meant for that. It's literally a dog CBD treat.
I find this unreasonably hilarious.
It helps with her anxiety.
Okay. Hey, do you want to see something fun happen? There. Okay. Ah, screw it. I'll just turn these into stairs, because I need them as stairs anyway. Ooh, nope.
Is it really noisy for you as well?
What?
The thunder?
A little.
It
Oh,
is
shit.
very noisy and rumbly here.
It depends on how much I pay attention to it. Like if I don't pay that much attention to it, I don't I'm not distracted by it. If I start paying attention to it, then and try to peripheral vision out the window, then I get mildly annoyed by it. Whoa, that goes by fast. One, two, three, four more. Jeepers. By the way, let me know when you can get my stream pulled up and I can show you something cool. Excuse me. Right, that's gonna be the grate. Right, and it's just these. Let's go get that put away real quick. Ah, now it's time for 1,000,000 water buckets. Oh boy. Which also means I'm gonna go grab all the glass panes I have. Nope, not that side. Bonk. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh. That's neat. Alright. That's all cleared up. That's gonna be great. So those can all stay as they are. Alright. You know what? I should need to be up here again. Oh, for pity's sakes. Alright. It'll get cleaned up eventually. Okay, so let's see, this is good. This is a source of this one. That one. That's a source. That's a source. This is a source. Alright. And then the light, and then the other light, and then the diagram. Good, good, good. Nope. Dang it. There we go. Hold shift as you go over these. Ah, shoot, I forgot to do the rim. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I think I'm gonna get as far as flooding the entire floor, and then I'm just gonna have to leave it water soaked. And I suppose next time I'm playing, I will finish putting the floor back in place. Ooh, that was some lightning. Oh, that's so cool. Except for the part where it's not going to reach the end because of dumb shit. I do not have. Is this corner? Yes. Alright, so now I just gotta get this one put back in place. Totally forgot I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so did that one, I did this one, I did that one. Somehow I ended up off center. Bro, that's all I had to do. Ah! I'm so annoyed with myself. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Yo, the water floor is completed. And moving is impossibly slow.
Oh, like, in terms of TV shows, you've certainly watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, right?
Several times. Is that even a question by this point?
Good. I'm just making sure. I have met several people that have not watched it yet.
I know one person who does it out of spite because
I also
everybody
know someone
constantly tells her, yeah.
I also know somebody that doesn't watch it out of spite now too.
No, you son of a biscuit. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Anywho, I think I might go now if that's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna be on for 4 more minutes, and then once my stream hits 4 hours, I'm gonna be done. I'm waiting for
Fair
that
enough.
4-hour mark. Because there's Twitch reasons for that. I don't remember what they are, but there's something.
Okay. I will ciao.
Have fun. Bye. Chat, we're alone again. It's just you and me now. Wait. I have no viewers. It's only me. I am so unimportant. Even the voices in my head don't want to listen to me. Ah. We're gonna do a final run round for cleanup. And then put these away and I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna be streaming again eventually. I just don't know when that eventually is. And we'll figure that out sometime later. So, thank you. I still have to fix the edge of the wall. I have to put another one of, it's just this block again in that row down there. I'm gonna debate taking out the middle one just so I can keep two, because I think two looks nice, but I don't know, we'll see. Or maybe I'll leave a 2 gap in the middle because everything in this base is even numbers, not odd numbers. But yeah. So, you know, for the all of the nobody that joined in, that watched me, thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Yeah. This is what we do. It looks like my hair looks like an eye patch. With the helmet on, it looks like I have an eye patch. That's kind of cool. Guys, I have an eye patch. Do you see? Do you see? I have an eye patch. But yeah, so thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for, all of the nobody viewers that sat and watched through the whole thing. I did have like 3 viewers at one point. I wonder if there was 4 and I just missed it because I'm bad at paying attention to that. My apologies. I'm bad. Allow me to drown my voice. Actually, there we go. There we go. But yeah, this is where we're at now, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye.